So today I'm going to be focusing on quests and classes, but if there's exploring one or two ways, it's neither here nor there. Uh, you know, Bailey is my name and exploring is my game, so here we go. We are going to fast travel to Hogwarts. Divination classroom, yes. We will travel to the divination classroom. We will go there and we will talk to Natty's mom because I think Natty's in a little bit of trouble for going against Victor Rookwood. So we are going to go from there and see. So let's begin. I know it's a Tuesday in the middle of like a work day, and I know it's going to be like a little slow on the stream, so just going to continue on my rambling. So frustrating. Oh, okay.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you.
Ooh.
And she is right.
Ooh.
I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Oof.
So frustrating.
I'm not the one to get you to listen to reason.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts. So I am discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin.
Do I
That is
get
how I
to?
managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I will learn.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well,
I
the
will.
first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love
Does a
being
gazelle
able to
have
view
two
the world
hearts?
from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
Can I have this ability?
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bound
That
to
is
about
true.
when poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
That is true.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Please, please, please. Please, 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 don't do that right. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Sorry, I got distracted by singing. But Serena Carpenter's songs are pretty catchy, so what was I gonna say? I was actually thinking about getting certified to be a teacher. I think that would be super, super cool to do. Oh, Underground Harbor. Okay. I'll go through here and do this. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Collect this page, A, continue. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's one over here. Oh. Now, where are we going next? Go here. Okay. Well, I think another thing that I'm going to be doing today is getting all the Floo Flames in Hogwarts. That means I can go anywhere in Hogwarts that I kind of want to with the Floo Flames. And then from there, just kind of figure out what I'm doing. Go through and over.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Alohomora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
I figured out those statues. Yeah. If you notice me, I am very sucky.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence,
Okay.
I have created a small quiz just for fun.
Oh,
focusing
Lord
mainly
have
on the lore
mercy.
of the
Okay.
Wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Let's go.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions.
No,
and
butter
then
up a
I'll
little
hand
bit.
over This book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct. The snidget
Okay.
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Okay, this is
Since it
just
makes
testing
the
my
drink
Harry Potter
temporarily
knowledge.
lucky,
Let's go.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly
The
Hollows.
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Babe,
the team is awarded
no.
10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
That is false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge
Stop.
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not gonna lie, I want some more questions. See how
don't
much I
want
know.
some more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ugh.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in
going.
1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh my god.
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth.
I'm not doing very good
While
at the
the
second one,
Vipertooth
so.
is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Oh my god. Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes!
Oh, thank
While
God.
the hide behind has the
I at
power
least
of
got one.
invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Mm.
The
Patronus.
Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Oh my God. Gomp.
Gump.
That's it. One of the
'Cause in
principal
the
exceptions to
books it
Gamp's
mentions
law
Gomps.
is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be
Yeah,
summoned.
Gomp's Law.
What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
I know that
In
one.
Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Okay.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct
Ugh.
answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Oh my God, the United States.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
And Amortia.
Amortentia.
Amortentia.
That's the answer.
Okay.
Amortentia smells
I'm gonna be
different to every
100%
person,
honest.
according to
I'm
what
really
they find
bad about
attractive,
pronouncing names.
such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
You know, fuck it, I'm here. I might as well. Let's go.
Me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
Let's go.
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during
Dude.
the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
I thought I was
If a
doing pretty
chaser
good,
keeps their
but
hand on the
I guess
corner as
not.
it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right.
Oh, thank
Stoogeing
God.
is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Oh my God. Hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Stink sap. Oh my God. Yes, this one.
Mimbletonia.
Neville had it on the
The
train.
Mimbletonia plant
Neville had
secretes
it on the
stink sap
train.
as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Oh my God. Okay.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
Oh my God, I got that
Centuries
one right.
later, Michael Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work.
I didn't think I would
creating a
get
potion
that
of
one
its
right,
own.
so
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The
Okay,
story
well.
was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
yeah, I haven't read it at all.
Snowblaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part
These
bird,
questions are
part
super hard,
reptile,
man.
Is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Oh my God.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist.
Story that
The
ends with a
world's
twist.
largest
Okay.
cowpea is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of
Field guide pages.
Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Oh my god. Ever ready?
Ethelred the Ever Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest
Damn.
legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses.
Ooh.
You've answered
He
all
wouldn't
of my
like me.
questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the
He
value
wouldn't
of
like me.
knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well.
I think many
Thank you
students
for
would have done
humouring me
better,
by
but
participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Do, 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 do. Come on. There we go, and there we go.
Revelio.
This right here, open, and then behind the fireplace. Well, wow, thank you so much. Professor Black, I might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone's been sticking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Sends his best. He often asks after you and his owl.
Oh,
Revelio.
Let's get through this right now. Okay, well, advancing time. To attend the class, yes, advance time today. And then we'll go to the class. I really want to be an animagus. There we go. Okay. Let's see what this... I'm still in my adventuring clothes. Professor Weasley. There we go. Not Professor Weasley.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Ooh, a butterfly.
You all know what to do.
Do I know what to do? we go. Yay!
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Why, thank
And
you.
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Why, thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
You know, it
As I
doesn't hurt to
suspected they
kiss
would
up
be.
to people.
Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Why, thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Oh, well, me?
Were your meetings
What
with Professor
extracurriculars?
Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well
Okay.
prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide
I'm
a
an
final
exploring person by
assessment at that
nature.
time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
So
Until
even if
then,
I
well done.
was like doing
You're
my
dismissed.
classes and doing all that stuff, I would
If
still
you wish
want to
practice
explore.
the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Where's the training dummy? Oh! Okay. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Glad
Oh!
to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Okay, so I did that quest. So now more quests are gonna pop up. Oh, oh, let's see what we got. So going up to the room of requirement. And then I want to say like selling my stuff, but like seeing what it is and then going through and then selling the stuff that I don't need and like amping up the other stuff and just a lot of amping and going and amping and going. There we go, and then challenges, quests. Oh! Look at that lucky leprechaun. 32, okay. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oof.
I remember Armit mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So let's do that one first. First of all, let's get all the flue flames in here. travel and then go to the Floo Flame and then get the other Floo Flame and then see which other ones I need to get. I don't think I have too many in Hogwarts that I need to get. But it's nice to have them all. Sorry, cat hair. It's nice to have them all when you need them. So my singular viewer, I believe that's Lydia. Just a quick question. What is your Hogwarts house? Mine's Slytherin. You can't see it on here, but mine is Slytherin. Run. Get going.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to a lot. Okay, so all of the ones, I just need to get this last one. Run, run, as fast as you can. Doors hate me in this game. Come on. Ooh.
Revelio.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Levioso. Revelio.
Come on. Guide me. Ooh, lock.
Alohomora.
There we go. I don't know why some of them are weird colors.
Revelio.
Chest. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come on.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
Then another field guide page. Let's collect.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
Attention has been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. Okay.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oh my goodness gracious, mercy me.
Revelio.
Uh, 012. Corn. 1 plus 4 is 5. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. There we go. May be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. Oh my god, there's a kitty cat. I have to pet you, kitty cat, before I leave. He came right up to me.
Revelio.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Hello,
Okay, here we
Sophronia.
go.
That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
There we go.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along.
I don't know if
Are
you're
you
asking the right
familiar with
5th year,
Herodiana
but...
Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's
There
not
we
more
go.
well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And
Well,
you're a
you know,
3rd year, so...
I
Quick one,
do.
aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there, I would love to see it.
Signature
Would you get
outfit.
Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Okay, we'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Okay, puzzles are my
Very well. I shall let you know if I find
puzzles is
anything.
my name, and trivia is my game. So,
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make more.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
okay, I need to switch the thingamabobs, the quests, not thingamabobs, the quests to Gobbledygook. Talents. I think I got all the stealth. Yeah, I got all the stealth. Remote requirement. Spells. Huh. I'm gonna do this one first. Gear. Just going through and getting the ones that I see. There we go. Collections. Then this one. Okay. Quests, we'll go here. Shadow of Time. Imperio, okay. Appearances, okay. Is he right here?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
Yes, it
is.
does.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
Yep, I'll
I think
protect
he
you.
simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Oh my god, is he
If
gonna
Serena
betray
trusts
me?
him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
It would just be cool to hear it.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Let's
Lodgok
go.
is waiting. Shall we go?
Woo.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
So first off, I'm going to go to... travel here. Travel to the room of requirement, and then from there, I'm going to check the things, go to Hogsmeade, get that done, and then travel to the place I need to go. Because if I'm going to be collecting things, then I might as well have the space to collect them. Also, I learned that spellcraft, and I kind of want to put it to use. I think I'm good with what I have now. Okay, the light's gonna burn. Makes me even pastier. Okay. Ugh. It burns.
Everything's all right now.
Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, face away, face away. Then I got one more. Okay. Okay. Okay, Hogsmeade. There, go here. Sorry. That was like kind of a not beauty yawn, but it's my day off, so let me yawn all I want. So glad the kitties are laying down and not in my way. I love my kitty cats, don't get me wrong. I love them a lot, but, you know, they can get in the way a lot.
You're back. Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go. And then I will... see what that house elf needs. Wait. Seems like all the people I do these tasks for, the person they're looking for is
I
dead.
was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Even with your help, I'm not certain it would be worth it. Shopkeeping has never really appealed to me.
Oh, but think of the galleons you could earn. You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dissony to Mooncalfer. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Okay.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There we go. And it becomes unlocked. Okay. Enter. Okay, so instead of just selling it off to the nearest person, I could sell it off myself and get more money. Which, you know, is rather nice. Ooh, big chest up there. Come on.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Oh, yes, I am.
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous.
Quite generous.
And do please forgive me for asking. Don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Not at all.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
I can and I will.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, I get it.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady.
Understandable,
My late
understandable.
husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Well, how much is it?
But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
How much is it?
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
Okay,
I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Okay, so opening a shop myself. Oh my goodness gracious, mercy me. I'm gonna sell the stuff. Okay. Gotta see how much that dipped me down. Because I spent time building up my stuff.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the stuff first in the room of requirement. Hogwarts map, room of requirement, travel. And once I get done with the stuff in there, then I'm gonna do a meets mission. Sorry, I'm just popular on my phone today. Okay, first of all, let's do spellcraft stuff. Okay, so okay. Okay, so color Y. Okay, got that one. Collect, correct. Okay, so while that is going, I'm gonna go to my creatures, collect some of the stuff that they have. So let's start at the bottom, be blinded.
Revelio.
Oh!
Revelio.
Oh, a chest. Okay.
Revelio.
I believe I have all my creatures in here. Okay. Got that one. Ocean.
Revelio. Revelio.
I believe I got all the stuff that I can in here. For now. And then I'm gonna go across the way. Why does it have to be this fucking bright? Why couldn't it be like a dark screen? She blinded me with science. She blinded me with science. Da, 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 da. Goodness gracious, mercy me. I can explore in here?
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. Run. If I can get around everything. Sheesh.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There we go. Okay, and then I need to... I'm not one for using these potions, but I sure as hell will make them to sell them. I got all these ingredients, might as well. Okay, now I am going to Hogsmeade. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wrong one. And then go to here. Hogsmeade. Travel here. And then go from there. I don't know what to say in these frames.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in
Okay. Bring me up. You raise me up.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
I'll do that after. I'll do that after I get my flux weed.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I think I went to the wrong one, but that's okay. That's fine. I can walk. Walking's not a big deal for me in this game. I've done my fair share.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Ask me a favor.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saturissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
So a pimple cream?
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuber pus. Booba-Tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous.
That's if I
I'd
have the
go
time.
myself, but
If.
I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Okay. Go down here. Get what I need.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I'll just sort something out.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes.
Poor
I
Biscuit.
tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side.
Did you
Never
choose
thought I
Biscuit or
was
did
one for a
Biscuit
pet of
choose
any
you?
kind. Now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind.
Just collecting
If
my
only all of
quests.
Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake.
Revelio.
Penny. Oh, Penny. Where art thou, Penny? Holy shit.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Penny, Penny, Penny.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Oh, what should I name my shop?
Reparo.
This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
One second. What is down there? Oh my goodness. Intrigue. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought my game crashed, and I was like, no. No. But, while we're waiting for this to happen, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to get some water and food, and I will be right back. Wait. I'll wait for this to be done. Sorry about the length of time that took. My sister came for a surprise visit. So, had to rush her out pretty fast. Okay, so, well, I gotta go through here. Do not fight with each other. Do not! Oh my goodness gracious. Explore what lies below.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem
Oh my god.
Sort. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Lumos. Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
It's a ghost.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Where is it?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Well, I guess that doesn't work. Let's go.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Oh my goodness gracious mercy me.
Bats. Lovely.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Hang something there.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Where's the lantern?
Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening!
Oh, dude.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Let's get her done.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed.
So this is the reason why.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you have to do both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch yourself.
Lumos. Protego.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Holy shit. It's the fucking mannequins. I hate mannequins.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
This guy is such a motherfucker.
Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Fucking hate mannequins.
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos.
okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my goodness gracious, mercy me.
Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda.
Ooh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Lumos.
so I do have to go out this way.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Lumos.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, well.
All books and no play make one quite dull.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my goodness. Oh, how do you defeat this guy?
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Come on. Come on.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Okay, first off.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. you getting too comfortable? Or do I?
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? What are you? Ah!
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Lumos.
Oh, chest. Oh. Wicked World potions. The shit I was gonna sell.
Bombarda. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh. Knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Bombarda. That was the wrong square.
I'm hoping it falls for me, but this is a bit much.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
I'm hoping it falls for me, but this is a
Perhaps
bit
I can
much.
find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as
I'm not
me.
having any fucking fun with you.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
God.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where, where shall I begin? That's just cascade, but I mean, it's cut.
Bombarda.
Now that should get your attention. Well,
You
this has been
bitch.
fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
That fucking bitch.
Lumos.
Dude, who are you? Let me do an exorcism. You need to fucking go. God.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catches cat.
Are you fucking kidding me? Please don't be a spider. Holy shit.
someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Mostly?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
How do I get out? Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, thank the Lord. That is done and over with. One second. Okay.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Lord have mercy. This side quest is taking longer than expected. I just want to own a shop and sell things. Maybe not. I just collected a shit ton of stuff for nothing. Yeah. Oh, sorry, chilled out my spine. Tilly right now.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Where is she?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Sorry. My cat's head was right in the way of where all my spells are. Stop!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Stop! Stay away. Stop it. Any other time, babe. Any other time than an important battle. But there's an important battle coming on. You can't interrupt.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Stop it! Go! Get fucked, bitch.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Get fucked, bitch.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
That was a rough one. A very rough one.
Can you fathom that cramped city living with no...
Well, I guess I do own a shop now.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory.
I already collected the
Oh,
items.
And Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Can I not sell other stuff besides clothes? Can I not sell potions? Well, now I know where to go to sell my items. Oh, so much fun. So rude. God. Ugh. Oh my god, quests. That's what I was going in there for, is the quests. Well, I might as well do that one, because I'm already in Hogsmeade. Okay. Wait.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpes.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been
I
heading.
don't know.
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
You can hear her purring. But
of course. Shall we
Come
leave
on.
now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard
Keep
enough
going.
to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
True.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Oof.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Pork lump juice.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick up the grappling.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh, look at the damage done to her.
her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Okay.
Not a warm welcome. It's a little too late, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Okay.
Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Come on, come on.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
There we go. Fly to a different place. Wow.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Come on.
Revelio.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Revelio.
Dr. Poppy. Come on.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntower Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable.
Maybe that's what happened to her
We
grandma.
did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need
Grandma.
to send an owl.
Okay. H-O-D-D-O-D-O, you can't take me hard to go.
How could I have been so blind?
Go to a mashup.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I want to at least finish the gobbledygook one before I'm done today. So travel there to the Themabob and go from there. Sorry, y'all. I have a heated blanket and it feels so flippin' nice. So nice. But after this, I have to go to Walmart to get things for... Ooh, work lunches.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and its blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of...
Oh, that's how he knows.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
That's how he knows.
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
The
For
pain.
centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
This.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
Disillusionment is our game
while the
right
eye
now.
can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
You have the worst timing. You're like my sister. Worst timing in the world.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Big.
Yes, of course. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Stop.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret coming here.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oh, thank you, Mary Martin, for the follow.
Little moon calf.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Okay. We got this. Okay. Let's go through. Okay. We'll go
I feel
through.
like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Search.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Someone there. How nice of you to stop by.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodrock empty-headed. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
Okay, coin. Coin. Oh, a chest over here. Okay. church?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What's that? Who's there? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Afraid to fight.
Tell us.
Dead. I hate that! Such arrogance. Hello?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Incendios!
This place is more complex than I had expected. I'll be quiet. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos! Yes, of course.
Okay.
It's happening.
Your spells glance off of me. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? You can't stop us. Enough of this nonsense. Losing your stride. There, surrender now. Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by, little moon calf.
should be the last of them I'll meet.
Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Money, money, money. Always sunny in a rich man's world. All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. I work all night, I work all day, I pay the bills I have to pay. Ain't it sad? And so there never seems to be a single penny left for me. That's too bad, 'cause in my dreams I had a plan. If I got me a wealthy man who wouldn't have to work it all, I'd fool around and have a ball.
Back here.
Okay, so now we got that. Other things I could do.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
There is. Oh, wait.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you doing?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We made it.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Sad. Quests. Let's get some of these side quests out of the way and be done. Oh, can't beatbox, but
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
I have some.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of
I
such
brewed
a
it
thing?
myself.
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you.
It's like
thank
the.
you. I knew
Why
you
is
had a
there
good heart.
bacon in the
I feel
soup?
better
I
already just
made it
knowing I had some
myself.
thunder brew on hand.
I made it myself.
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day.
Is that your
That's actually quite
I'm a pork pie in my belly. Do you mind? Too
You will pay for that.
Incendio!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? You regret that.
Alohomora. Which one of you is Biscuit?
Are you, Biscuit?
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
What are you?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay,
This looks intriguing.
Unidentified item. chest. Okay. So now I'm going to take the Flue Flames down. Travel. And then once I'm done with this is when I am going to head out. I still got dinner to make. Hardcore parkour.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
I got Biscuit for you.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst.
Expect the worst.
I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe.
She's
now.
not safer with
I'm
me.
sure she'll be happy
The
to
only
go
reason
home.
I said that for the
It's a
one,
great
like,
weight off my mind.
Gwendolyn
my
or
sweet
something like
little
that,
Biscuit, my
was because
wise
the person who I
nobleman
was
calf.
catching her for was only like,
here is
oh
your
my god, her
reward, of course.
beautiful feathers.
Well deserved.
Her beautiful
As I said
feathers.
before, you have restored
And not caring
my
for the
faith in
actual
wizard
bird.
kind.
So,
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
okay, so let me just get... Okay. Inventory. Gear. Okay, so I'm going to... Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Bitch, get out the way.
If it thinks it's got home.
Yes, okay, now I know where I am. Enter and then give Penny my stuff to sell and go on my merry way.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Ravenia.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Thank you, Penny. I am a joy to be around. But I am hungry, so I think this is going to be the end of my stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate all the support and the follows. I should be back on around Friday, Saturday. So